All right. Hey everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Uh, hello, hello. Hey everyone. How's it hanging? How's the music compared to my voice? Good, good. All the audio good? Oh, hello, Fisher. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll have to apologize in advance if my voice sounds a little bit different from what I've been putting out in videos on YouTube and TikTok and all that. Yesterday, right as I was preparing to start recording more stuff, I noticed a scratchiness start to come over my voice. And I think I'm either starting to get sick or I might be losing my voice a little bit. Which, either way, terrible timing for something I've been preparing for about 6 months, right? But we'll soldier on through. I raced out and bought some of that throat coat tea stuff. But even besides that, I'm still, getting used to my quote unquote streamer voice, adjusting to what feels comfortable on the diaphragm and whatnot for going for 2, 3, 4 hours. So maybe don't be surprised if I sound a little bit different 4 months from now than what I was right now. But yeah, how is everybody? Did everybody get here okay? Is everybody doing good? For those not doing so good, hey, it's okay. I understand. We've all been there. Hopefully, we can make things just a little bit better tonight. Have a fun time. Take some weight off the shoulders. Did I say throat goat tea? I said throat coat tea, but but a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But yes, would you guys like to do a model reveal? Now, please ignore the fact that for the past week, I have been excessively showing off my model in all the promotion I've been doing, so all of you have seen it repeatedly. Let's just try to have a little bit of whimsy for once in our miserable lives and pretend that none of you have seen it already, alright? Oh, okay. Let's, go to our beautiful blank white void. So, flashbang incoming. 3, 2, 1, too late. Boom! Alright. So, let's start from the bottom as we usually go. And I'm sure some of you will be quite happy with this. We shall be starting with the feet. Oh. 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 There we go. And as you can see, when I started first off making this design, I was working on this design originally with my original artist, Lily Moth. I very intentionally wanted to mess with the feet people. I wanted to make these feet not attractive at all. I told her, no. I want sharp, gangly bat feet. I don't want no grippers. I don't want no suppleness, nothing. I want to make them mad. I want to make them upset. I give them no quarry. Oh, I did notice until now just how much I can shuffle when I move my tracking around, I could do a little, a shuck and jive. It's so, God, this thing is it's so fun to just play with. Honestly, to just play with my model, I love it so much. I'm so giddy. But but yeah, I, it will not. You're right. You're right. It will not stop them. But I do. It's not gonna stop them at all. But you know, we all have to put in a valiant effort. No, I'm just kidding. I love no shame. There's no shame in this game. God forbid, anyone else have their tastes exposed. But I genuinely, this was less for messing with feet people and more because I actually put a lot of thought into it in a practical sense, as if anything about a anime boy is practical. But you'll see. We'll talk about it more as we go on. But conversely to the feet thing, my legs I actually did want to be quite sexy. I liked the idea of having like built-in natural fur thigh highs, right? The idea that you have fur growing that stops right at the absolute territory and creates natural stockings. I thought that was just aesthetically a really nice idea. And it gives me a perfect excuse to never have to shave. Saves me hundreds of dollars on razors. So yeah, take that. But then going up just a little bit more. Oh, what's that? We're starting to get to the shorts and the cuffs. Fur trimmed. Looking very nice, very stylish. And for some of the... Oh yes, bananas indeed. And for some of you who may already be familiar with my design, or at least the early iterations of it, you'll notice that these shorts are not part of my original design. And I'll discuss that later, go into a little bit of the behind the scenes on that. But I did decide for, let's say safety reasons, that I did need, it would be important to get, to put a little bit more layers on, we'll say. And, but I still wanted to do something fun with it, at least, if I was going to get more modest. So I decided to get the shorts with the bananas logo, which, if you are old enough to get, is a reference to the Gwen Stefani Hollaback Girl video. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. When my modeler was, when I was telling my modeler that I wanted to have, like, some kind of, fancy belt buckle as, like, an extra little accessory piece, I sent in and I was searching up, what kind of designs for, like, a banana belt buckle, and instead of, like, a actual banana-shaped belt buckle, I straight up just decided to go and find the belt buckle that just says bananas. And it was so cute. Yes, a gooey mass. I am a fruit bat. Very astute. An African fruit bat, specifically. Which is why I love bananas so much. But... fun fact, I have a bit of an embarrassing admission about this song. A lot of people often say that this song helped them learn how to spell. I'm the exact opposite. This song made me forget constantly how to spell the word bananas. Like, Because it's like, oh, this shit is bananas. Bananas, right? Simple. Rudimentary. Even the dumbest of dumb children could get it, right? No, my dumb ass, every time I heard this song, would go, this shit is bananas. Bananas. Like, I would add an extra fucking double syllables on for no fucking reason. It's so stupid. This song made me less literate than I was every time I heard it. And for that reason, we are now banishing Gwen Stefani away forever. But alright. But now, exactly, out of sheer spite that I would forget how to spell bananas. Because how dare Gwen Stefani try to muscle in on the fruit market? That's not her place. How dare they? But let's continue a little bit higher, just a little bit higher, just a little bit higher. And this part is the part of the design that I'm actually probably the most proud of. It's my jacket, my beautiful jacket, my beautiful chest, although, you know, not the most impressive torso. You know, I'm built for speed, not for strength. But the jacket, I think, is genuinely quite impressive, especially the way that my VTuber mama, Todorik Moknak, oh wow, I was dreading saying his name out loud for months, and I botched it on the first go. Todorik Moknark, Narc Mama, did an amazing job on it. It is a cropped aviator jacket because I am an aviator, I am a flyer, I fly through the sky. I don't need an airplane because I have my beautiful, beautiful wings, as you can see here. Oh. But I also have the fur trim, which is very important, as I'll show off just slightly later. And I have my little banana patch on my shoulder, which Narc Mama actually took the time and the extra detail to make look like it was is a sewn on patch rather than just like drawing it on and making it like painted on. Like, the attention to detail for a relatively simple design is actually really, really cool. Like, he did such an amazing job on it. And chat, can you guess how much I spent on this immaculate model? Let me guess. Take a few guesses. $3,000? How much money do you think I'm made of? 320, 250, 69 dudes. Wow. But big 300 is actually correct. Yes, $300 for this. That is a fucking steal, is it not? Boom! Look at me! All $300 for, like, to look this damn beautiful is a crime. Is it not? Is it not? Like, I feel like a criminal every time I look in the mirror. And honestly, like, I've been waiting a little bit long for it. I was originally told that it would be about 2 months, and it's been a little bit longer than that, admittedly. But they always say, there are 3 ways when you order something. There are 3 things. You can get it fast, cheap, or good. And you pick 2. You can't have all 3. And I got mine cheap and good. And I will happily take those 2 over fast. And the wait was definitely worth it. I mean, do you not agree? Do you not agree? Do you not agree? Like, look at these beautiful, thick, luscious hair. Look at these amazing floppy ears, which, if you look closely, are on the side of my head, not the top. Which means you don't have to worry about any weird Nekomata, Uma Musume, do they have two pairs of ears nonsense. It's all anatomical, all sensical. Look at my beautiful accessories, sensible. I got my gold piercings, which, goddamn, do you imagine how expensive it is to put a span of gold across ears this big? My goggles that I use to cover my very strong, very perceptive, very sharp eyes when I fly through the sky. Eyes that are much sharper, much more good at seeing than any of you weak-eyed humans. And of course, my hair pick, my peace sign hair pick, because I am a man of peace. Was not always that way, but I have since seen the ways and have become chill and have become a man of peace, which I will go into a bit more detail. Yo, I did not get flashbanged earlier. I fortunately, not just the goggles, but these bangs cover up my eyes quite well. I'm actually well insulated from anything like that. Do not sound like I imagine? I don't know. I imagine not. I'm not sure what I sound. I'm not even sure I sound like I thought I'd sound. I'm going through a little bit. But yeah, that's the most that's the model for the most part. And I will go ahead and do a little spin for you guys and show it to you right side up. I won't do the whole thing upside down. I'll give you guys a regular view of it. And I'll even go through some toggles. Show you with my hair down. Show you with the wings out, unfolded. And I have one more toggle, but I'm not fully sure if I should actually hit it, so I might hold off on that for now. I might hold off on the other toggle because yeah, we'll put a hold on that toggle. But I did want to show this though. Boom. As I mentioned before, I am a fruit bat. I am based on an African fruit bat, and as I can see right now, a more direct comparison, you can see where the inspiration really came from. Like the dark colorations, how the fur trim of my coat is meant to directly imitate the fur tuft on a fruit bat's chest, right? All sorts of little details like that. So, and then, basically, what I wanted to do with this design, and this goes all the way back, past Narc Mama making the model. This was back when I was working with Lily Moth, my grandmama, my Lily Abuela. I wanted this design to be consistent with the idea of being a bat and hanging upside down, like you see now. So everything about the design works in tandem with that. I wanted it to be, I have all tight clothing that doesn't dangle. Even when I added the shorts, I didn't want to add like a skirt. I didn't want to add like long pants. I wanted it to be tight shorts like this with a belt. Any accessories I have are accessories that are like tightly pinned or clutched to my my body. You see, like the piercings, the goggles, the hair pick that pins in. My jacket is shortly cut specifically so you don't have to worry about like the flaps dangling down. And then my hair, this ponytail style is specifically the one I use when hanging down because it looks like it's flopping around, hanging upside down. See? Kinda clever, right? At least I thought it was. See, the thing is, I was looking around and I saw, like, a lot of bat VTubers out there, but I had never seen anyone that actually kinda did a sort of, like, baddish stuff like that. And then when you spin, and you do a spin, 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 it just looks like a normal, you know, ponytail. And then when I'm right side up, I can switch to my normal hair and let it rock free, and then my goggles are, you know, just hanging around my neck all loosey. This is my right side up hair, you know, when I'm just chilling out and relaxing on the ground. Is it too much to have the hair effects be by gravity like a pendulum? I'm not sure. That's not my department, unfortunately. I actually, fun fact, I was thinking of trying to save a little bit of money by learning how to do live 2D myself and just doing getting the model and just learning how to rig it myself. I got in about halfway through the process and then went, nah, I'll just have Narc Mama do the whole thing. You know, and he was doing a sale anyways, and his prices were so reasonable. I'm like, I don't need to try to, like, rip you off and penny pinch you when your prices are already so reasonable. I'll just pay you the full price to do everything. Like, you're already, you know, you're giving me such an amazing offer, I'll just pay you more. And you can do it. I don't need to learn these skills. But yeah, so that's the model, and now let's move on to, do you guys like PowerPoint presentations? I bet you don't, but I sure like yapping, so we're gonna go do it anyway. Also, boop. Hey everyone, welcome to Tonbey's debut presentation! Hey! But yes, as you can see, we have my beautiful logo, which was also provided by Tariq Maknark Nakmama at Maknark. God, I hope he's not watching, because it's just destroying his name. No, Usmilan. That is not how you say that name. I'm pretty sure I don't think that's how you say his name. But yes, this is a custom logo I had him make for me a while back. Not even specifically for the VTuber debut, for my other projects, just because I wanted to finally have something I could put a watermark on for other projects. And it's very nice. It's a symbol, it's the insignia, the emblem of the Wild Wings Reconnaissance Division. What is that, you say? Well, you'll find out soon. Alright, Tonbey. As I said before, my inspiration is a fruit bat, and I was born on October 9th. Which, fun fact, I actually share a birthday with Eugene Bullard, who is the first ever the first ever black fighter pilot who flew planes for America in the Air Force. Fun fact there. More connections to aviation and aviators. I like to throw that little detail in there. Hey Jamif Reem. Yeah, you're late, but it's okay. I'm often late too. as a stereotypical late brother, I will not and cannot judge you for being late. Don't worry. Um, yes, my height is 5'9", which, you know, not breaking the ceiling by any means, but I'm not a short king either, I'd say. But, very important to note, seeing as I have wings, I am always as tall as I want to be. So, you know, keep your comments to yourself, right? I am not a shorty. I can always be taller than you if I feel like it, when I feel like it. Age, classic, right? We we used to have a joke back in the day when we were teasing the old heads, our own old heads. It was, baby, you're not old, you a classic. And we used to think that shit was really funny until the songs we used to listen to growing up started showing up on old school weekends. Then that shit suddenly stopped being so funny. So, just remember, while my millennial bones may be grinding to dust, rest assured you are not so far behind. So keep your words soft and sweet. So, now, I do have just a little bit of lore to share with you. Just a tiny bit. I am a decorated member of, a decorated operative, in fact, of the Wild Wings Recon Division. A stealth squadron of flight-capable races, harpies, dragons, all that sort, responsible for carrying out all manner of reconnaissance, intelligence gathering, and stealth missions. Sometimes, we even had to infiltrate behind enemy lines and engage in some stealth espionage action, Metal Gear style. After successfully completing several tours and nearly 36 high-risk missions, I entered semi-retirement, and now the same skills I use to record targets and write detailed reports serve me as a burgeoning fiction writer, and I specialize in writing schlocky short stories loaded with action and romance. And now, for those of you who may be coming here from certain websites and certain communities, this is the time where you need to do a little bit of reading between the lines. For the sake of the character, for the sake of the stream, and most importantly, for the sake of Twitch and YouTube TOS, Tonbey writes short stories loaded with action and romance. Understood? And for those of you who have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, good. Keep it that way. Good? Good? Okay. Also, in addition, one second. Let me just get control of myself. So you can also see, this is the original design for Tonbey, made by Lily Abuela back in the day, about a little over a year ago now. And this is kind of what I was referring to earlier with the lack of shorts. And you can probably see why I had Narc Mama give me some pants. But fortunately, it's okay because boop. we got it. Everyone gets some clothes. Everyone gets some clothes. Everyone. We match now. But yes, but fun fact, should I? I mean, I mean, I had him on screen for so long. Okay, okay. See, the thing is, when I did first commission Narc Mama the for the model, all the stuff with like the what am I thinking? Steam and itch.io getting censored and having their rules updated because of PayPal and MasterCard and everything. That hadn't happened yet. So, you know, it was one of those things where people weren't really cracking down and censorship wasn't getting super crazy. So I just said, you know, whatever, I don't care. But halfway through the process, that all started happening, and which is when I started being like, okay, maybe throw some pants on him. Maybe throw some shorts on him. Which is then the point where I was like, okay, you know, put some damn clothes on, you hussy. But because it started out as just the regular default design, Narc Mama never actually ended the original design. The shorts were an add-on that I bought after the fact. So, look very closely and don't tell Twitch or YouTube. 3, 2, 1. Oop, oop. I found that when I found that toggle, I'll be honest, it was actually quite early on in the process that I asked to move on to the shorts. So I did not realize just how much detail he had maintained, or how much he had maintained, like how he had kept going. Oh, you weren't looking? Do it again? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. All I was saying is that I thought he had kind of just stopped working on that region entirely because, you know, we're not going to show anything because I'm going to be in shorts the whole time. So when I first hit that toggle, I was flashbanged by how much detail there actually was. I'll always give credit to my artist. He does not half-ass anything. Go, if you need anything made, please go give that man some money. Go give all of these artists that I'm showcasing today money. Go pay them, you broke boys, you brokey bitch boys, you broke girls, broke bitches. No, all of these people are so amazingly talented and so deserving of your support, even if it's just a follow, or, you know, just checking out their channel, scrolling through their pages, checking out all their arts. That's why I have all of their tags are going to be in these slides. But yes, God, we've lingered on here for quite long enough. Let's move on, shall we? Whoop, 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 whoop. I actually went and followed the artists you showed, name on all of their channels and site as soon as I saw them. Thank you so much, Gooey Mass. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Good job. Good job. That sounded quite condescending, but you know, I did mean it sincerely. Alright, let's get on to likes and dislikes. This is a pretty simple one. Obviously, likes fruit, and especially bananas. You know, I am a fruit bat. You know, it is my main part of my diet. And bananas especially. Bananas are amazing. You know, they're convenient, especially. They're one of the only fruits that come in such a convenient carrying case. They're sweet, they're delicious, nutritious, they're a shot of potassium. Also, so fast too. They're like the energy bar of fruit, right? A lot of fruit are like a commitment, right? You got to really sit down and like, just chomp and gnaw away at it, which is good, which is not bad. It's a good time, right? But bananas, like, if you're in a hurry, you can like gulp down a banana in like sub 15 seconds. Like just go one hand that bitch. Like, you got anything big cake. Seeing me eat a lot of banana. What are you I resent that. This is my first public appearance. You have seen me do no such thing. I also like writing, obviously. I am a fiction writer who writes short stories loaded with action and romance. I also enjoy role-playing, and before you perverts say anything, I mean the D&D kind, the tabletop kind. I've played in many a D&D game in my day, a lot of Call of Cthulhu games. That was another one of my high school group's games of choice. I also like, like board games that have role-playing elements to them. Obviously, any kind of video game that focuses on role-playing as well. Very fun time. And of course, video games right under that. This list isn't in any particular order, but, obviously I wouldn't be here trying to become a Twitch streamer if I, didn't like video games. Anime, manga, I'm not gonna make a super long list of anything, but the top one is probably Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, or at the very least, it stays in the top 3, right? Anyone gonna disagree with that? Anyone gonna dispute that? Anyone want to be wrong today? God, no. Every once in a while, I'll stop and think to myself, what is Gurren Lagann that good, or was I just 13 when I watched it? That kind of thing where you kind of question if something was as good as you thought it was. But then I'll just rewatch the intro, the opening, or I'll watch a clip, or I'll see the ending of the movie again, and I'll be like, no, I was right, it's the GOAT, it's the fucking best, it's peak before we said peak, it was cinema before we said cinema, it was Kino before we said Kino, alright? It is the best, it is the best, it is the best. You will die for you will die for Team Daiguren. I will kill you for Team Daiguren. You will you will die before I will die. Oh no, I love that show so much. It is so... And never mind. We're not gonna get into it. This thing has been dragged out already long enough. Jesus Christ, it's 8:30 already? Oh no, this was supposed to be quick. And next, right behind that, is white women. Like I said, this list is in no particular order. I kind of forgot I put that on there. Chat, guys, chat, guys, chat, girls, chat. Listen, chat. Just by a show of hands. Can we get a census? Can we get a poll? Can we get a... Where are the white women at? Where are the white women at? Snow Bunny 9 control? No. Help, chat. They got a hold on me. I can't break loose. Hey, I can't help it. I can't help it. But no, 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 you don't understand. No, again, this is you people being perverted. This is you people being, jumping to conclusions. I am of mixed descent. All right. My mother is a beautiful, kind-hearted white woman. So of course I like white women. If it was not for a white woman, I wouldn't even be here. So obviously, that's the only wholesome reason that I put white women on this list. So shame on you. Shame on all of you. Yeah, yeah. Now I bet you feel bad now. Where the white? Seriously, where the white women? But no, we're all the women. But next to that, I also like chocolate. Please ignore the proximity of this entry to this entry. That also has nothing to do with each other. But but fun fact, chocolate actually a fruit byproduct because it comes from the pods of the cacao fruit. So actually does not contradict with my fruit diet whatsoever. Actually, a fruit paste, a fruit dessert. In fact, if you've actually ever wondered what cacao fruit tastes like, they actually made a fourth type of chocolate in the past 4 years. They obviously have milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, but they came out with something called ruby chocolate, which is where when they're roasting the cocoa beans, they under roast them. They kind of cut off the process early, and in the process of doing that, they sorry, my throat's starting to affect me just a little bit. And in the process, that the flavor of the fruit carries over when they turn it into chocolate. And the chocolate bars come out with a distinct pink hue, and it actually tastes like fruit. And you can see what the fruit of chocolate tastes like. It's actually very interesting. I've had it once before. It was pretty good. It's not something I'd go out of my way to have, but it was actually very interesting. And it's like, how many times in history do they create a brand new base flavor of something, right? It's like if someone created an entirely new type of coffee, right? It's like you get a dark roast, you get a light roast, and then it's like a fucking neon roast. It was just some entirely new bullshit. Ugh. But second up, God. Next up is professional wrestling. I love pro wrestling. I know that none of you probably give a shit about pro wrestling because the crossover between VTubing and that is infinitesimally small, but I'm probably going to be yapping your ears off about it at some point, and you're just going to have to deal with it, unfortunately. In fact, actually, interesting enough, that actually did come up. If you did see my my short or my TikTok where I went into my favorite wrestler, that's hard to say, really. I think I like to say Kenny Omega is up there. The Undertaker is one of my childhood favorites. I always feel like I forget how much I love Sami Zayn until they make me think he's gonna win the title. And then I'm like, oh god, I fucking love Sami Zayn. Fuck, god damn it, just let him fucking win it, god damn. And then they disappoint me, and then I stop watching forever. You know? I have never been more mad at WWE than like 2 years ago when they made me believe after like 5 years that Sami Zayn might actually win something for once and crushed my dreams. But no. Sorry, where was I? Okay, yeah. Originally, if you saw that TikTok I made where I was calling everybody out and calling y'all lame for being humans and saying that bats were blind and that no, you guys are the ones that suck. Originally, that TikTok I had planned for that day was I was going to like put out like a motivational speech where I was gonna be like, hey, you there, stop scrolling for a minute. Come here and just take a breath. Relax for a second. Hey, that thing you're worrying about, it's gonna be okay. Just relax. Let yourself have a day off. You know, that kind of thing, right? And you know, I thought I had written it in a way that felt genuine, that felt sincere, like from my perspective, right? But then I went and I randomly went onto Reddit, and like the first thing I saw on the VTuber Reddit was someone else posting the exact same type of video. And I was like, I don't think there's a way I can make this video that's not going to be cringe. It's just not gonna happen. So instead, I was like, okay, so what am I gonna do instead? And then it occurred to me, wait a minute. I love wrestling. I love, like, cutting promos on people. I don't want to, like, put out a cheesy, inspirational, motivational speech. I should just talk some mad shit about all of y'all. I don't want to lift y'all up. I want to put y'all down. I want to make y'all feel bad about yourselves. Fuck y'all. So that's what I did instead. I just decided to put together a whole video talking mad shit about how you humans are whack, you ain't got no powers, you ain't got no special traits, you can't do shit, you can't fly, you can't fucking hang from walls, you got no bitches, L plus ratio. And that felt much more authentic to me than trying to do like a motivational speech. But yeah, embrace the cringe. I am definitely cringe, and I embrace the cringe everything. I am a fucking femboy bat talking to you now about pro wrestling and chocolate and white women. I have no problem being cringe. It's just specific types of cringe, right? You gotta find your cringe and embrace it. But it's gotta be a cringe that you believe in, right? You gotta be authentically cringe. You know, people gotta know that if you're cringe, it's at least a type of cringe that you are embracing full-heartedly, right? You can't be half-assing your cringe, because that's when they know. They can tell. People can tell when you're not confidently cringe. At least I'm not shitting on my own face. But see, that's the thing. When people fly, when you're dealing with flyers, we shit on your face. We shit everywhere. Like, we do drive-bys from the skies. We rolling by you like, meow, meow, meow. You thought it was bad when Brothers was pulling up with freaking GATs and AKs. No. That guano have you rolling. But no, for music that I'm into, I'm also, you know, I'm the kind of guy Yeah, I left to fix my shit. Why are we talking about skate? I'm sorry. Less than three trolling put me on a tangent again. I'm far too easy to distract. I should just not be reading chat at all. Because I'll never get through this if I do. Hey, Pope Frankel. Hey. Hey, got a new follow. Thank you. Oh, no. I cannot actually read that from here. But thank you for... I'll definitely go back through it and see who the follow was from. I don't have all of my my docs properly set up to see who the follow was from. But ayo, Pokefankle. But yes, where was I? Oh, music. Music, I just like a little bit of everything. I am a mixed kid, so I got... Oh, thank you, Pope Frankel. Appreciate the follow. I have a variety of music I like. I like rap, I like rock, I like Japanese music that I pick up from anime. I'm not the kind of guy who usually pursues music. I let music come to me through other media that I absorb. So, like, I watch a TV show, I get the song from the TV show, I'm like, oh yeah, check that out, I love that, add that to my playlist, that kind of thing. One thing, genre I really love in particular, city pop, I love that shit. Love being nostalgic for eras and places I did not live in. I all about that posery shit. I love old school music, and all of you love old school music, because eventually the music you love will become old school whether you like it or not. So, you know, that's just how it works, unfortunately. Also, you know how not tuned into music? I used to be way worse. I was so not tuned into music back in the day that for, I want to say, 10 years, I did not know that I was a Fall Out Boy fan. Like, that's how bad it was. Because, you know, that was back in the day when emo culture first was sprouting, and the backlash against emo culture was just as big as emo culture itself. You know, everybody loved hating on emos, so, myself included. So, when it's like, oh, Fall Out Boy, that's one of those emo bands, right? Well, man, fuck that shit. I hate emos, I hate emo music, I hate everything to do with emos. I'm not listening to that shit. Lo and behold, every single they put out that hit the radio, I love that shit, and I was rocking to that shit. Never once noticed that they were all coming from the same band. So I'm sitting here like, this ain't a scene, it's a like, for years, and my dumb ass just did not know that they were they all came from the same place. Like, that's how musically illiterate I used to be. But I've gotten much better about it over the years. And now I even listen to, like, full albums and shit. It's crazy. Like, now I got, like, the clips, like, God Sort 'Em Out as my number one. I'm that deep in. And, of course, we got VTubers. Would I be here? Would you be here if we didn't like VTubers? Goes without saying. The casual filthology of this bitch. Hey, look, we're all just a little filthy. You know, nobody here has their hands clean. Don't pretend, don't front. But yeah, VTubers, I love VTubers. I started watching back in 2020 when, you know, HoloLive first, like, really took off. Way before even HoloLive EN. And, man, that was the peak years. Those were the GTA 5 years. That was my favorite time. The people who told those girls that they weren't allowed to say the N-word, fuck you. How dare you ruin it for me, personally. That was one of my favorite things, to see the Japanese VTubers playing GTA 5, getting to that scene, and not just with the full throat, with the full diaphragm, with the full soul, just belting it out. It was amazing every single time. Wonderful content, wonderful clips, and we will never get it again. And that's sad. Never let them never forget what they took from you. Look, every one of us has a little coon in us. My coonery is that I would like if we could just very clear, specifically Japanese VTubers, specifically when playing Grand Theft Auto 5, just give them the pass. In that specific scenario, they can say it. Full throat, full diaphragm, full soul. It's amazing. Yes, Miko plus GTA is a core memory. Fucking, forget Miku. Fucking Rushia. She hit that shit like 3 times. Back to back to back. Like, it was amazing. Like, great content. Speaking of my dislikes, racism. Hey, guys, chat, guys. Can I be brave for a moment? Can I be very, very brave? Can I make a bold, brave, courageous statement for all of you? Can I do that? Can I do that for a second? Alright. Racism is bad. And I formally denounce any kind of racial supremacy. Oh wow. That was really easy, actually. Why is that seemingly so damn hard to do? Oh well, okay. Bravery is over. That is the bravest you will ever see me be on stream. I don't think I could ever muster that kind of courage again. But, also dislikes, tea and coffee. Just never have liked them before. But, which sucks that I have to drink all this fucking throat coat tea just to survive and get through these streams. Also, I'm not a fan of smoking. And that's not just for, tobacco, which I've never even done, but, also for, like, the green tea kind of cigarettes, you know. I've only, done, a green tea cigarette once in my life, and God, was it just terrible, just awful. Not necessarily the effects, mind you, but, like, I'm talking about the user experience. Just fucking terrible. I do not know why you would ever prefer it. Like, I mean, it's like the tarriness in your mouth, the coughing in your lungs. Disable what? Something with emotes? One second. I can't exactly, well, no, I just said someone mentioned something about, weird emote popping up, but I can't, see it from my perspective, so there something wrong with them? Is there like a weird emote going out? Tongue emote? Oh, okay. It just looks weird. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, basically, like, nothing against, like, smoking. Perfectly fine. Like, smoking the green tea. The actual effects of it, perfectly fine. But, my problem is, why would you ever get, like, the tar in your lungs, the taste of it on your mouth, like, all day into the next morning, when you could just have a delicious green tea gummy and have it sugary, sweet, delicious, whatever fruit flavors you like, and it's even stronger, more potent, lasts longer, and you have none of those effects. It doesn't mess with your lungs at all. It's just a better user experience all around, which I know nothing about personally, but I mean, I've certainly heard that it's, you know, much preferable, you know. So don't smoke, kids, is what I'm basically saying. Don't smoke, eat. But I also, not a fan of censorship, and this is, you know, this is something that I have a bit of a personal vested interest in, because I do write short stories loaded with action and romance. So I do have to interact with artists a lot, artists who have been affected by this stuff, you know, with PayPal and, you know, Visa, MasterCard lately, with a lot of laws trying to enact stuff like that, with trying to add ID verification to everything. It's all just trying to limit what adults can do online with other adults under the guise of protecting children, when they obviously don't care about children, obviously. And it's just messed up, right? It's just making it more difficult for everybody to get by, to enjoy what they want to enjoy. And it's stuff that's legal anyways, right? You know, obviously, if it's illegal, you know, there's already laws against that. Right? You don't need to make it more difficult to get access to porn. It's stupid. And yes, thank yous. Thank you for doing your calls if you are. And we definitely appreciate it. You're doing God's work. Annoy MasterCard, annoy Visa. That's my only spiel on that. I also dislike AI. And I'm not gonna go on a spiel on that, because I could be here for a whole lot of minutes on that. But I won't. I'll spare you guys that one specifically. You say I dislike live, but how do I know I'm not a clanker? I am. Oh, well, I suppose you don't. How do we know any of us are not clankers? It's possible that I could be. I would be a pretty bad clanker, because I'm stuttering and muttering and glitching out. Well, maybe that's evidence that I'm a clanker, because I've just not been able to hold a sentence all night, have I? I've been going on an hour, and I've not stayed on topic, not a single time. Wow. Yeah, am I a clanker? Oh no, I've been discovered. I hate AI because, like all millennials, I hate myself. But no, KASMR when I would never subject you all to ASMR, especially not with this current mic. That's probably going to be the first thing I upgrade if I ever make a little bit of money off of this, is get a new mic. God damn. I fight this mic every single time I turn this computer on. Tweaking and setting just to get it to sound even halfway decent. But no, I am not a big enough fan of my own voice to ever attempt ASMR. Not a chance in hell. I'm breaking this entire stream with one comment, kind of like my childhood. Haha, same, brother. Let's go. High five. Boop. Oh, boop. KSMR is a good idea. Well, I'll put it on the pile. We'll put it in the suggestion box. I have been thinking of different ideas. But alright, we've been on this slide for fucking ever. Also, I do want to shout out though, artist Remy Starry, remystarry.car.co, for making Chibi K. Chibi K is so adorable, isn't he? Chibi K might be one of my favorite designs ever. Again, fucking amazing, like super adorable. I low-key absolutely adore like any artist who makes like these like super deformed like cartoony interpretations of my character. It just looks, I don't know, there's something like so adorable and wholesome about it. Well, compared to my normal design, and I've used him so often for like announcements and like mod posts and stuff like that. It's become like a second identity. I love him so much, and I've posted him all on channel. He's like free. A lot of the free emotes, if you have access to him, are Chibi K. Both by Remy Starry and by Radio Seal 37. Remy Starry was actually nice enough to allow me to use K not only as emotes, but in all of my various stuff for free, for no extra like cost or anything. So I thank her a lot for that. Very nice of her. I've actually been very blessed by a lot of the artists in my that I've come across since becoming a short story writer, that have been very supportive of me, that have helped me a lot, just by being very generous, you know, very kind, and I've met a lot of very nice people doing this, even before becoming taking this jump into being a VTuber, you know. But yeah. So shout out to her. Do support her. Do check her out. But next, what is a streamer without something to stream? We gotta get to the games. The games. Skynet is going to reach you about car. Skynet has been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Get out of here, Skynet. I don't know who you send. I'm not paying my taxes. But yeah, basically all the genres that I like. Action games, I love action games. Character action games, specifically. Devil May Cry, I love Nier, Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless Zone Zero is one of two gacha games that I'll actually play, because god damn does it feel good to play. It's so good. It's so stylish. I love it. God of War, Hi-Fi Rush. God, that game is so fucking sick. I love Hi-Fi Rush, but that is the game that makes me feel like a fucking idiot more than anything, because I have no rhythm. My whiteness shows through so strongly when I play that game. It's so bad, it often makes me question if my computer is functioning properly, because I'm like, is my rhythm this bad, or is my computer underperforming? And I go into my settings for a good 20 minutes and just tweak it. You want to play Zenless Zone Zero? I've actually been curious about playing Zenless on stream. I kind of in a position where I don't know how I would want to play it if I played it, because I could just jump in on the current patch, because I haven't actually played the story mode of the latest patch yet. I just haven't had time to. So I could theoretically jump in, but at the same time, if I'm playing a game, I kind of want to like play it from the beginning if I'm gonna play a game on stream. But Zenless doesn't let you do that. They've removed the ability to replay story missions properly. Like, you can't play the mission and get the cutscenes simultaneously. And for 2.0 content, you just can't play the story missions at all. It's like really bad and fucked up. I guess unless you made a new profile entirely, but that would also be bad because then I can't show off all my cool agents that I've acquired over time. But yeah, I do really like Zenless Zone Zero. It's really cool. I almost kind of like to think of myself almost like a Bat Thyron, right? Ooh, I could almost be a Zenless character myself. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Okay, can I hang upside down on it? Hey, look, you know what they say, looking is free, but touching's a fee. This would be a great time to link my Ko-Fi account. Yidhari, my wife? Yeah. Yidhari is... See, my problem with Zenless right now is that it feels like it's kind of getting away from being Zenless. It's getting a little Genshin-ified, I feel. I feel like Spook Shack has been the oasis in that, though. Like, they are like a break away from Yunkwei Summit and Krampus being all like super heavy on the fantasy designs by being like, you know, closer. Like, Spook Shack is feels like a continuation of the Cunning Hares in design philosophy, and I very much appreciate that. I love Spook Shack. I like all of the Spook Shack characters, and they've made it feel a lot more Zenless-y in recent patches, where it's kind of fell off in the design aspect a little bit for me personally. But yes, Yidhari is great. But yeah. Anyways, we're supposed to be, but yeah, RPGs. I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm a Kingdom Hearts kid. I used to be an avid Kingdom Hearts defender. I would defend the handheld games. I would defend the story. I would be like, no, the story is not convoluted. Y'all are just not paying attention. Y'all just aren't playing all the games. You're not following the story. Y'all are just not. And then we got to the mobile games, and I'm like, oh wait, never mind. This actually is stupid. Oh, this is terrible. I played Kingdom Hearts 3, and none of the Final Fantasy characters were there. I'm like, wait a minute, that's stupid. Where are they? Why are none of the Radiant Garden people there? Why isn't Sora asking where they are? That's weird. In a game series all about friendship, why isn't the protagonist asking where his friends are? That's weird. But no, I also like Souls-likes. I like Elder Scrolls and Modern Fallout, specifically Modern Fallout. I started with 3. I didn't want to be a classic Fallout poser. Baldur's Gate 3, Deltarune, obviously. Deltarune is so good, and I specifically wanted to say Deltarune because I do enjoy Undertale, but I love Deltarune. Deltarune is so good, and boy do I hope they stick the landing on it, because they've been making Deltarune for a while. FF7 Remake, and I played through FF7 Remake, and I bought FF7 Rebirth about over a year ago, and I still have not taken it out of the fucking packaging because I just haven't gotten around to it. I am such a fucking procrastinator. It's terrible. Pokemon, everybody is a fan of Pokemon. It doesn't matter how much the quality has deteriorated over time. You know, you'll find something to play. Oh yes, Deltarune is still coming out. Chapters 3 and 4 is just like the midpoint. There's still 5, 6, 7, I think 8? Yeah, Soul Calibur. Yes, I have played Soul Calibur before. I'm not huge on 3D fighters. In particular, I'm more of a 2D fighter guy, but you know, I've enjoyed it. I played a lot of Soul Calibur 6 because of the character creator, because it was super fun to just go in and download a massive Smash-esque roster of everybody's fucking weirdos, of people just trying to find unique ways to recreate any character you can think of. Uh, y- uh, Magic Saba? Magic Saba? Yes, I do agree. Pokemon ROM hacks and like fan games, that is definitely where it is nowadays as far as Pokemon goes. One of my favorite Pokemon games ever, and one that I currently play a lot, is Pokemon Infinite Fusions, where the whole gimmick is that you fuse the Pokemon together and you get like all sorts of crazy unique sprites out of it. It's super fun. Tens of thousands of combinations, I believe it is. I also love Metroidvanias, Castlevania, Bloodstained, Momodora, Shantae, Blasphemous, Hollow Knight, of course, Metroid. Fighting games, I'm a huge fighting game fan. I started in mostly started in '09 when Street Fighter 4 came out. Infinite Fusion is about to release a sequel? I had no idea. I thought they were just gonna update that one forever. I assume it's gonna be, well, probably, I assume just, is it gonna be based on Johto or Hoenn or one of the other generations? Well, obviously, that would be the obvious choice. But yeah, interesting, because they, like, brought in like most of the Pokemon from every other generation into it. They just obviously use like Fire Red as the story base for it. Very cool. Yeah, for fighting games, I play Street Fighter. I'm playing Street Fighter 6 as kind of my main game right now. I play a lot of Guilty Gear, Strive currently. Killer Instinct, I love Killer Instinct so much. I don't get to play it too much anymore. I'm very rusty, but Killer Instinct has one of my favorite characters in any fighting game ever, Hisako. She is fucking amazing. She is everything I want in a fighting game character. She's got counters, she's got rekkas, she's got fucking command grabs that pull you in from across the screen that you can cancel into counters. She just pisses people off. I was once in a match with someone who had their like mic on and I was mute, but I could hear him, and I was playing against him for like almost an hour, and he just got so mad. Just every time, counter, counter, counter. He just did not know how to play against my character at all. And he's just getting pissed. I don't know if he was on stream or just talking to someone, but he was just going off. But he was constantly like, no, I have to stay. I gotta beat this guy. I just gotta beat this guy somehow. I don't. And then like, I started fumbling around to try to grab my mic to try to set it up on the fly, and I couldn't figure it out. But he was like, no, don't you dare quit out on me. Don't you dare. You keep here and you keep beating my ass until I figure out how to beat you. So, I don't remember him winning. I think eventually I just kind of let him win a match so I could leave. Who do I main in, Street Fighter and Guilty Gear? I I'm kind of I hop around a lot. I usually don't stick to just one character unless it's a game that I'm playing incredibly casually. Like Street Fighter 6, I play Kimberly, I play Aki, I play Manon, I play Elena, I play a little bit of Akuma. God, I jump around the cast quite a lot. Like, if I do stream Street Fighter 6 later this week, I'll probably play, probably quite a few characters. And then Guilty Gear, I play Bridget, I play, Amelia Rage, I play, Elfelt, I play a little bit of Ramlethal, I played a very small amount of the Wolf Girl. God, why am I blanking on her name? But no, I played a little Testament. I played a little bit of Nagoriyuki. Yeah, I play a lot of characters. Sea Viper. You main Sea Viper? Wow, that's very impressive. I could that's one character I could never play. I didn't even bother buying Sea Viper because I'm like, nope, not gonna happen. Giovanna, thank you. But yes, I played a little bit of Dizzy. Not well, but I still play her. Ride or Die Nago. There we go. The man of 1,000 buffs. Nago is crazy. Nagoriyuki is the tale of how strong propaganda can be. If you can get in some good propaganda early on, like when a game launches, you can set yourself up for life. Because people said that Nagoriyuki sucked when the game launched, and we're wrong. Because it's like, oh, his blood mechanic, he puts himself into blood rage, and then he just dies. He sucks. This character is trash. And they were wrong. Nagoriyuki was good on launch. Very good on launch. But because everybody doomed about him and didn't know how to play him until like a month in, like Arxis was like, oh, everybody says he's bad. I guess we should give him some buffs. And then the next patch, they were like, I guess we should give him some buffs. And the next patch, they're like, I guess we should give him some buffs. And they just kept giving him buffs for no reason. It's hilarious. Like, my man's got buffs. My man's was getting buffs like candy. Like, it was wild. It was genuinely wild. Like, I've never seen a man given buffs for, like, a man, like, gaslit into opulence. Like, the man was given a high-low mix-up on his, like, free cancelable supers 5 patches in after getting nothing but buffs in those previous patches. Like, it's insane. Like, he was overtuned by that point, and then they're like, okay, now his spin hits low, and his fucking, his DP hits overhead. Why? Because fuck you. You guys complained about him on launch, so I guess he needs it. But yeah. And back on top. You guys are trying to get me in trouble here. I'm supposed to be playing Deltarune by now. But yeah. Also, I like stealth games because I am a stealth operative, guys. Of course I like Metal Gear. I am Metal Gear. I was behind the trenches. I was infiltrating. I was gathering intelligence and doing reconnaissance. I love Dishonored, one of my favorite games of that generation. I loved Assassin's Creed back before it sucked. I liked Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Miscellaneous games, I love Enter the Gungeon Enter the Gungeon is one of the best roguelikes ever made. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. That's the second gacha game that I actually am willing to play because it's quite generous. Actually, I accepted a gacha game that works on a box system where it's a set amount of cards that you pull, and you're guaranteed to get everything there as long as you when you pull everything, right? 1 second. Willow Gaiman, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And but yes, also because I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I was the exact age growing up to hit the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. We were actually kids buying the cards. It wasn't just all like old guys at the time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It was still actual kids back then buying them and playing them together. It was super fun. And yeah, so, and when Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links first came out, no, I don't play Master Duel. I do not. I played Master Duel one time, got my shit rocked, and was like, oh yeah, this is what real Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like. Never mind. Also, keep in mind, I jumped into Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links when it came out almost 10 years ago. So that is a significant amount of time and, like, I'm gonna say, like, maybe about $100 invested by now. I'm good with Duel Links, you know? Over 10 years of, like, you know, $1 sale here, $1 sale there, $1 sale here, $1 sale there. Like, you know, it adds up. I have invested, you know, a small little chunk of change into this game. So, you know, I don't want to just jump shift into a separate, different Yu-Gi-Oh! Gacha game. Like, I'm fine with sticking with Duel Links. But it's really funny, because when Duel Links came out, like, 10 years ago, it marketed itself as like, oh, you're returning to basics. We're returning to the classic, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel monsters that you knew as a kid. You know, all the original cards only. And then, you know, because it's a gacha game, you gotta add more content. So, slowly over time, they added more and more and more cards. And, you know, then it's like GX gets added, and then 5Ds gets added, and you add, you know, Zexal and everything. So you're adding in Synchro Summoning, and then XZ Summoning, and then, like... So, in the span of, like, maybe 7 years, you speed ran the power creep of original Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. And caught back up. It was very entertaining to see in real time, of people going like, oh, please, no, don't put that card back in. No, stop. No, no, stop. Which is really funny, because there are moments where you see the devs being like, okay, we're not going to add this card in that released in real life, because why would we? That card destroyed the game, so we're just going to omit it. We're just going to... We can just choose not to put in cards that we know destroyed the metagame, and that's smart. But then, sometimes, they have cards that destroyed the metagame, and they'll just throw it in Duel Links anyways, because fuck it. It's so funny. It's so funny. The devs for that game are fucking comedians. It's great. Turn to summoning the Nutbuster Dragon to instantly win the game? Yes, genuinely. It's one of those things where the game is simultaneously fast and slow. Because it's fast as far as turn count goes, where it's like the average duel now lasts 1, 2, maybe 3 turns. But those turns take 2 fucking minutes long, because you have to summon 13 fucking times to set up your board, and then hit for game. But, you know, it is what it is, right? You know, games evolve over time, they develop, you have your power creep, you gotta give players a reason to buy new cards. And there's only so many ways you can create new monsters with different effects that aren't objectively stronger than the ones that came before, right? You can try to make cards that are unique and different from each other that don't technically power creep each other, but that's insanely difficult, and there's only so many ways you can do it. Like, there's only so many ways you can reach this card destroys one monster, right? There's only so many ways you can do that. Eventually, it has to be this card destroys two monsters. And then eventually it has to be this card destroys three monsters. And eventually it has to be this card destroys all your monsters, right? And that's kind of how it goes. Granted, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of started with destroys all your monsters, and then they had to reverse power creep, and then power creep again. I'm sorry, you did not draw any card that could stop me from one-shotting you with my 69-part combo before you can start to play. Hey, that's the game. That's the game. You didn't draw the out. That's on you. Why didn't you have it? Did you not simply have... That's one of the things with Duel Links, though, is because of skills, you will always have the card you need in your hand. Which, honestly, I know a lot of people like that. I fucking hate that so much. That's one of the things that I actually hate about Duel Links, is that you have a skill that will just automatically put 3 boss monsters on your field at the start of your turn, and you don't even have to draw. Like, you don't, like, it's taken out, like, you know, it is a genuine criticism of, like, oh, you have to get lucky and draw the out to your opponent's, like, plays. But at the same time, like, it's a card game. Drawing and getting lucky is part of the game, right? Or at least it's supposed to be. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'll play fucking, a Dream Mirror deck. A deck that doesn't have any associated skills. So when I'm doing my 3-minute combo and fucking setting up all my monsters, and then my opponent fucking surrenders, I'll be like, fuck you, motherfucker. I drew my cards. I drew that boss monster. Like, I had to make those cards. I didn't get a skill that put it on the field for me. But yeah, I would love if Duel Links just added a side mode that was just, like, no skills. That would make Duel Links the perfect, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Game for me. But that's a super, getting into super, inside baseball territory. Oh, I just noticed something that I was going to point out earlier. But, if you look closely at my wings, do you see? They're actually not solid. They're transparent. You can actually see through them and see the text behind me. I did not notice this at first, nor did I ask Narc Mama to do this. He just went and did this on his own as an extra detail. Isn't that fucking cool? Isn't that so amazing? Look at that. Look at that. That's so fucking sick, guys. Like, God, I love you, Narc Mama. You're so cool. Like, I know Narc Mama felt, like, pretty bad because he originally quoted me for, like, 6 weeks to 2 months to finish the model, and I commissioned him back in May. And, you know, I got the model in November, so it was, you know, a good bit longer than that. But, like, just look at all the extra attention to detail. Like, no, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. You do not have to. God, it's so good. Like, all of this extra detail is so fucking awesome. I love it so much. I appreciate it so fucking much. It's so good. I find new things to love about this thing every fucking day. I love the body I'm in. I love the mama who made me. Aw, see, don't you freaks feel so bad about being so pervy when this is such a wholesome, chill stream? But yeah, also, God, this is a straight, Ultimate Chicken Horse is another, miscellaneous game that I love. Fucking Ultimate Chicken Horse is fucking amazing. If you guys have never heard of it before, it is, a game where you basically, group together, to create an obstacle course and 2D platform across it, and have to like compete to get to the end of the sides, and every round you all get to pick an extra obstacle to add to the course, and just keep building and building upon it until it's like a fucking Tom and Jerry Rube Goldberg machine of bullshit, traps and saw blades and platforms. And you try to make it as difficult to cross for the others while still making it possible for you to get across. And it is so sick. It is so fun. It is probably one of my favorite party games ever. And if I get to start doing like collabs with other streamers, it is one of the things I'm going to push to do with people, because I don't see a lot of people playing it, especially because it's a little bit older now. But me and my friend play this all the time, and it is always super fun. Like, we get into devious contraptions. It's amazing. And then Mario Kart, the bar, a bar that I frequent has a monthly Mario Kart tournament that I go to. And over the past couple years now, I have progressively gotten better and better at Mario Kart as a result. I was never like the biggest fan of Mario Kart before that, but you know, he's a fellow regular, and he's become a good friend of mine, so I go out to support. And yeah, it's such a good time to go out with a bunch of other grown-ass folk and play Mario Kart and talk a bunch of mean shit. And I get to cut my sick wrestling promos on everyone and tell them what a bunch of bitches they are because they can't drift, while I conveniently constantly come in 4th place. And I get to play Waluigi and be like, wah, ha, 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 wah, ha, 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 ha. And then I spin on the stool like, wah, ha, 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 ha. But yeah, Mario Kart is very fun. And then this other super obscure game, Unsighted, which I have dubbed the game with the worst title in the world, because I love this game. It's a little indie, pixel art, kind of top-down-ish Metroidvania. Worst title in the world because as a fan of it, I constantly forget what it's fucking called and have to, like, reverse engineer Google it every time it comes up. It's so fucking bad. But it's, yeah, you've probably heard of it before, Shao Wukong, but you've forgotten it because the name has no recognition value whatsoever. The name isn't even related to what it is. Basically, it's a game where it's like a post-apocalypse where androids, almost near-esque, are running out of the, like, precious resource that acts as fuel that keeps everybody alive. And this is a pickup that you find in the game, and you give it to other characters and yourself to keep you alive, and it works on a timer. Every NPC including every character, including every NPC, every shopkeeper, including yourself, including your own, like, Navi fairy equivalent, has a timer on them that is constantly counting down all the time in-game. And if it hits 0, they're dead. And they die permanently. And it's a, like, hard time limit style fucking, Metroidvania, where you have to beat the game before everyone else completely dies off. It's almost like a Majora's Mask-esque, except there's no resetting. There's like no time reset. It is one of the most stressful games I've ever played, and what a fucking experience. I love it so much. I should probably play it on stream. God, 1 second. No, that's not it. Is there a way to track follows? Because the only problem is I didn't, it's not that I missed who just followed, it's that it's so small on my screen in OBS that I can't, I literally can't see it. Which I know is ironic considering all the shit I was talking about, how good my vision is. And it doesn't show up in the, it does not show up in the restream chat, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you for the follow. But yes, okay, so that is all the games. God, we are oh god, we've only been here for 2 hours. This fucking PowerPoint only has like 5 slides. What are we doing? Okay, last slide, I promise. Alright, social media stuff. This is basically simple. This is just all my links to all my stuff. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. Everything is just some permutation of Tonbey. I really fucked it when I put youtube.com/@Tonbey capitalized. When I filled out that section, I did not realize that that meant that's what the URL was gonna be. That's really gonna fuck me in the long run, because that's hard to put in. Shouldn't have done that, chat. Oh, but yeah, you know, obviously all of those are in the description. You can't click on the screen. I don't know why I even bothered to put those in there. But yeah, all the social media stuff. Let's look at this. Our fan name. My name for all of you. I think that I should call you the Fruits. What do y'all think? Oh? Come on. Come on. What do you think? What do you think? Get it? Get it? I'm a fruit bat. Think about it. Think about it. Because you would all be, cause just imagine the art. It would be like, I would be like a military commander, and you would all be like anthropomorphic fruits in like berets or like helmets, like in single file lines or whatever. Am I gonna eat you? Well, you know, in a survival situation, you know, maybe, you know, you never know what'll happen. Sometimes, when desperation strikes. Look, hey, is there something wrong with being a fruit? Is there some connotation that that someone might find distinct? No, I think you're all a bunch of little fruits, and I think it's I think it's a great name. You want to be a blackberry? I think I think less than 3 trolling. I think you should be a watermelon. Don't you fucking don't kid yourself, motherfucker. uh, but but yeah, I think you should be the fruits. I think fruits is good. That, or I can call you my little nigglets. but only I'm allowed to call you that one. None of you are allowed to use that one. Only me. Only me. That one's for me. Don't even put that in. Don't even try typing that one out. That one is pre-banned in chat. So yeah, you're all my precious little fruits and nigglets. You want to be a mango soldier carrying a banana rifle? Fucking sick. Ideas. See, this is the kind of brilliant jackfruit. We got jackfruit, we got cranberries, we got blackberries. See, look at that. We got a whole cornucopia, the whole fruit of the loom. The original design, before it got Mandela affected. All the squad will be rolling deep in the fruit basket. I like it. I like it. All of y'all are ready to join the Wild Wings in the barracks, in the juice press. Let's go. But I'm Monaco, bro. Me mixed too. Okay, pre-approved users can say it. How about this? There are about 2 people in this chat that can say it too. There are 2 people that I know of that can say it too. Everyone else, you have to stick to fruits. But yes, and then hashtags for the Twitters and the Blue Sky. I was thinking art, we could go with A Tonbey. You know, for art, Tonbey. 18 plus can go H Tonbey, because you're all a bunch of hentai bakas. See? Don't tell me I don't embrace being cringe. For memes and any kind of comedy things, we can go with JK Tonbey. See, okay. A Tonbey, H Tonbey, kind of just, you know, admittedly, kind of phoning those in. JK Tonbey, I'm proud of that one. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. All right. And that. Wait. Go back real quick. The artist. God, I'm so distracted. The artist for this one is Harris Burhan at Burhan Harris. Harris Burhan has done so much of art for me. He is so good, so fucking talented. He did the opening standby screen that you saw when the stream started. He did my background art that I'll be showing off in just a little bit. And he's done a whole bunch of other stuff that I've shown off in the build-up promotion for the stream. Love him so much. Fucking artist that I commission all the time. Please check him out. And then this is Radio Seal 37. They went and did some emotes for me with Chibi K for the modern era, which has been popping up constantly for my follower notifications, as you've been seeing throughout the stream. They are also great. Very, very nice, very talented, very affordable. Love them as well. And then, boop, back to Remy Starry for our final slide. And with that, we are done with the debut presentation. Thank God. But now, let's take this somewhere a little more cozy than these constant infinite white voids, shall we? Shall I take you guys to my room? Shall we go somewhere where we can get a little cozy? Oh, look at that. You guys are actually more visible on the screen now. But yes, here it is. This is my room, everybody. How does it look? This was made by Harris Burhan. As you can see, I hang down from the... I hang down... Whoop. The fuck? Hello? Hello, hello? Okay. As you can see, I hang down from the roof here, and I have a bunch of little extra details. I have my own Chibi K plushie. Absolutely adorable. Whoop. I love everything to do with Chibi K. I love absolutely everything to do with Chibi K. I had Harris make this for me special. And then, yes, I have my laptop. Very astute observation that I had. This is where I write all my short stories loaded with action and romance. I also have a cute little banana hanger where I hang my bananas for whenever I need a quick, convenient snack. Now I go. There you go. Just take a quick. Or if I even need right up here, I have my grapes where I just go. So you know, whether it's something, a small spherical something to just pop in my mouth real quick, or if I want to take it the long way, all around. But hey, never forget, although I am now a man of peace, I stay strapped. I got that thing on me. I got that thing right down in the cubby. I got that shit ready to go at any moment. All I gotta do is reach down, alright? That shit is loaded. That shit is sharp, okay? So don't fuck around, alright? Alright? Alright, don't be confused now. Don't get it twisted. How does one eat grapes the long way? No. The grapes are for multiple in the mouth at once, just, sucking on them as like a, when you just need something to suck on and savor. Banana is when you need to just gulp something down and, just eat the long way. Very, very important. Fruit etiquette is very important here. You gotta know how to eat. But yeah, every time, sometimes I just like to take a load off, relax, chill, watch my videos, clack away, write a short story loaded with action and romance, check my calendar, see what's coming up on the schedule, look at my fruit stickers that I put up on the wall when I was but a lad, look out the window to see the beautiful city skyline. Hey, don't look at the feet, okay? The feet are not even, they're not even like humanoid feet, alright? They're like scratchy and sharp and clawed, alright? These are going to destroy you. They will literally rip your shit apart. You don't want them. I promise you. All the better. Yeah, of course. That's it. I don't know why I expected any other response. Oh. Whoop. Okay. So yeah, I just wanted to show off my room real quick. This is where we'll be chatting and vibing pre-stream, but it is not pre-stream. It is time to finally get our shit together to what we were supposed to be doing this whole time. It is almost 10 o'clock. It has been damn near 2 hours. Holy shit. Real quick though, before we properly move on to the next thing, I should go take a quick break, get some water, probably put on another cup of tea to, you know, help with my voice. And then we'll get to Deltarune. I might also switch the titles over real quick from just talking. So yeah, stay tuned. I'm not going anywhere, just taking a very quick break. So yeah, thank you guys all for putting up with this excessive yapping. I had planned for like 30 minutes of this presentation, not for 2 fucking hours. So yeah. I hope it's been entertaining at the very least. But yeah, later Shao Wukong. And we're back, bitches! Hey everyone! How's it hanging? Whoop. So, I think what I'm going to do is make the stream, the follower alerts. Can everybody hear me, by the way? Am I back? Back again? What's the average airspeed velocity of an unladen fruit bat? African or European? Refrigerator just followed. Thank you so much. So yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is just make the follower alert just a little bit bigger so it's easier for me to see. And you know what? Because you guys deserve it. You, how dare you accuse me of being a European fruit bat? A colonizer fruit bat. Damn. But, alright. I think that is everything. A place for everything and everything in its place. Let's see. Can we pull up real quick? Are we getting the game audio? 1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother is a whore. Sound good, everyone? African fruit cats aren't migratory? I don't think any kind of cat is migratory, to be honest. I mean, unless they're... Play chapter 3. No, no, no. No, no, no. We shall be starting where all stories start, from the beginning. I will be honest, though. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I'll be real with y'all. It has been a hot minute since I played, although I have booted it up and touched it and everything like that, just to make sure that just to make sure it all worked and everything like that. But yeah, this is low-key, not my favorite game or anything like that, but it's definitely up there. It is an upper tier. I love it a lot. I love it a lot more than Undertale. Or at least so far. Obviously, they can fuck up the landing and screw it all up, but... Oh, no, no, no. I'm not starting from the from the middle, no. I want to go through the whole thing and have, like, everything together. And, properly. I want to do it properly on stream, all the way through. Plus, it's good to have a refresher, since it's been years since the last time I actually played through the whole thing. I got a subscriber. Thank you so much. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Thank you so much, my friend. Deltarune. So, is everything sounding okay? Is everything looking okay? I know it looks kind of weird. Huh. Not quite sure what's the going on with the sound and the things being. But yes. Um I will say I have um here's how far ahead I went to prep for for streaming this game. Actually, I went into the files and changed my name on all of the save files from my from my from my um from my real name to my other real name, K. Specifically so that I could use my existing saves for this, just so that I would have like my hard records of doing both the regular and the weird run playthroughs already. I already have the Chapter 1 and 2 super bosses defeated from when I first played the games years ago. I have all those save files, all that stuff already prepared and done. And I wanted to, like, secure those and back up all those saves. So even if I have to delete something right now to make room for it when I play on stream, everything's taken care of. But yes, shit. Why the hell is it transparent? Is that just gonna be on the menu, or I guess I'm going to try it out now and see what happens. Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. We may begin. I wonder. There we go. Okay. Had to get rid of my fancy background, but hey, that's better than not being able to having that weird transparency issue. I don't know what's going on with you, Toby Fox, but okay, so what head are we making? Homo. Hmm. Let's go with this. Select the torso. Let's go with this one. Select the legs that you prefer. You know, a little bow-legged. That builds character. This is your body. Do you accept it? Hey, we're all about acceptance and body positivity. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind. What is its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty, pain, cold? um, Pain. Your favorite blood type? Hmm. Throw some D's on it, don't it? Break out my report card. Throw some D's on it. What color does it like most? Red. Yes, yes, red, red, red. Red like roses. Please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice. Ambition. Now, how do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. Love, hope, disgust, fear. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears his own creation? Have you answered honestly? I have been trolling a little bit. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure? Well, that's what my drugs are for. Understood. Name your vessel. Uh, just 1 second. Gotta double check something real quick. We called it Kara. And what about the creator? Your own name. I know there is one combination of these names that gives you a Easter egg. Frisk. Excellent. Truly excellent. Frisk. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris! Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I'll wait outside for you, alright? They didn't answer with Frisky? I am pretty sure. I think it's if you name them Frisk, it shouts out the true name. Or at least that's before the Steam version. If you name the character Frisk, you get like a very tiny Easter egg. It doesn't actually lead to anything significant. 1 second, let me chug my throat goat tea real quick. Thank you very much. Alright. Clothes drawer. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. The drawer is mostly empty, except for A very old school ID with an embarrassing haircut. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious ska. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. And guess who has to play with the knockoff one? I bet Chris's brother was so cool that he gave Chris the real one. Let's make throat goat tea a thing. It already done. Already done. From now on, I'm drinking throat goat tea every stream. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. It's a beautiful day outside. It's a cactus. There's not much to say about it. Hey now. I'm sure that cactus put in a lot of work growing all tall and spiky. I think it deserves to acknowledge its achievements. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. It's only you. The door is locked. Shit's locked. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. An assigned copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. You look inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray for the boys. Flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to be almost entirely full. It's a toilet. Flush it? We don't flush in this house. It's good to conserve water. What about Pepto? Hey, we got all kinds of ways to coat the throat, I suppose. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. Yeah, you gotta cover the goat mom. She needs full coverage. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. Has part of it been cut off, perhaps? Is there a ripped edge to that family photo? There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Is there some butterscotchy batter? Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Oh, yes, I do. Call home. The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone, after all. It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Yeah, look at these fucking assholes thinking they're better than us for not watching TV. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, it's a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of the university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Rock that shit, chat! Aw, hug your mom. Hug your mom. No, no. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Crisp! Very sore's Tem already have partner. It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, seems like it already has a partner. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I end up having to partner with Snowy. And he keeps turning to me and saying, "Howdy, partner," like a cowboy. Partner? I hardly know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! I mean, look, this is not exactly a hot take, perhaps even ice cold, but goddamn, is Toby Fox good at music? Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help us a lot on this assignment. Pfft, not! Actually, I want to get an A! Hey, Chris. What's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here. You want the candy cane one? Or the one with lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. Make sure there's someone else you can ask. Click, click, tap. Taken. There's clearly not any living thing you can be partnered with. I have no choice but to partner you with a hard-boiled egg. Hey, look. I'm pretty sure the hard-boiled egg has more personality than Chris. Canonically. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're like the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hula hoops for us, so she used me instead. That's our origin story. Alright, Noel. Alright, Noel. Do you want to be partners? Yes. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No! I do not approve of this! Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what are you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, could you please speak up? Hi, Susie. Am I late? No, you're fine. We were just choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris. Great. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and y'all know I can't start class without it, without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. So, Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Not quite sure why I have this voice for, for Susie. I'm probably gonna change it, but Chris, you can go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble. Thanks, Chris. See you later. Coming up with these on the fly. Oh, you cheeky bitch. Sneaking the chalk. Yeah, I saw you. Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? Okay, no, I need to change this fucking voice. You can't even say? Chris? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everybody wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Oh? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. God damn. God damn, girl. You edgy as hell. Alright. Let's get this over with. I'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Oh, don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around with someone without someone holding your hand? Come on, freak. You know? Well, here's the closet. Too bad. You know, I have discovered a unique difficulty with this game, actually. The phone that I use as my webcam is directly in front of my face, and therefore, directly in front of all the text boxes on my screen, on my TV while I'm playing. So it's a little difficult to get all the text when I'm reading. I'm gonna have to like look over at OBS a little bit. Well, here's the closet, then. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Oh? Hey, Chris? Is it me, or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in, or what? Fine. If you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. I guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris? I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants chocolate that so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... Oh. Huh? The floor, it's... Who? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. I had the weirdest dream, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and we're a massive bitch. We're doing in our lemon pepper steppers. At times, you see it flickering, the light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and save. Alright. Spooky, scary. Quite contrary. So, Humma. Is there anything in... It's too dark to see anything. Oh? Something moving in the darkness? It's too dark to see anything? It's too dark to see anything? The walls are bleeding. Or something else. I hope they're just bleeding. The walls are bleeding, the dust is breathing. This looks too much like a face. Like... That's like its eyes and mouth are bleeding. Ooh, but there's something in here. There's something glowing inside. Take it? Yes. You got the glow shard. Oh, item. A shimmering shard. The use is unknown. So yeah, I do believe that's from beating the super boss on my other save file, correct? I think so. I know nothing about Deltarune. I've just been idling the stream in the background. Hello, Batty. Hello. Hey, Porter Gage. But yes, I'm just starting from Chapter 1, so you don't have to know anything about Deltarune. We're starting a fresh save file. So feel free to sit back, relax. I'm basically reading out all the dialogue, so you'll be able to catch everything. And, okay, so here's our first enemy, or our first bit of danger. As you may recall, I called out all humans yesterday in my call-out post on the TikTok and YouTube.coms, and I said that us bats have such superior vision, such superior reflexes, such superior hand-eye coordination, that I can make it through this entire stream without taking a single hit. I will not take one individual piece of damage this entire stream while playing Deltarune. And if I do, I will take back everything I said about the human race. But I don't think I'll have to, because I am so good at video games. I am so superior because of my bat genetics. So, mark it down now, watch closely, and see how it is done. Whoop. 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 Ha ha ha! Man, part of me wanted to throw for content. That would have been a nice little juicy clip. But nope, I can't do it. It's just too good. I'm just too good. I can't even pretend to be bad. You bathed your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Wow, that was easy. I say that was easy for a game I've already played. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... Oh. Chris? Phew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. And anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where is here anyway? It doesn't matter. You gotta sit into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Oh, uh-oh. Run, Chris! Oh, I'm dancing. I'm dancing on him. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we doing tricks on it, chat. Come on, fruits. We doing tricks on it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at that. Baby game for children. Chris, down here. Whoop. Schmoovin'. Look at that. And look at that. Fucking RPG game maker game with fucking movement tech. Crazy. Ooh, pretty. What is it, Susie? Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Ooh, dark. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. It's locked. Shit's locked. Shit's locked. Shit's locked. Hello, Up Arson. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Save. Oh, whoops. The power of this place shines. Save again. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Susie, I'm going to need you to catch the fuck up. we are so welcome heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Listen. Very well then. Are we in Narnia? Kinda. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, of dreams. It was a legend of light, of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountains of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you 2 are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you 2 have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, the world will... What? So what, if the world gets destroyed? It's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Uh, anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm gonna find my way out of here. Susie, wait! It's the boy! Ho ho ho! The heroes are already running away! And they didn't even know I was here! My dad's gonna make me son of the month! Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy! You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns! Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Lancer busts in. Let's see. Let's act on him, shall we? Let's give him a warning. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. Miss. Halt, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory! Whoop. Don't know how I got an X, but I like it. But, like, that's cool. Lancer. Oh, shit, whoops. Didn't mean to hit attack, my bad. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, act. Compliment. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies. Whoop. Act. Lancer. Compliment. You try to compliment Lancer again. But he sees it as insincere. His attack power goes back up. Did you not realize I can make my self-esteem levels? Wait a second. My bike's run out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you. Ha ha ha! Bye, losers! I gotta get home before dinner. You won 0 XP and 32 dark dollars. Quitchus, going to bed later. Have a good night. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am... Jeez, can you take that hood off? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Aw, it's the boy! Hello, everyone. I'm Rousey. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're gonna become great friends, and... best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I, currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Get maiden, scrub. Yes, very maidenless behavior. I always interpreted, that opening monologue as Ralsei putting on, like, a super deep, fake voice to try to sound cool. And then you get his, like, twerp, twink voice. Also, I know for a fact I'm not the only one, but I 100% originally thought that Ralsei was a fucking spider boy, at first. Like, I've seen the fan art that backs me up on this. Ralsei does not look like a fucking goat in this early form. He looks like a fucking spider with the fucking little fangs hanging down. He looks like, yeah, no, they look like it's like bristly hair, like he's black. It looks like almost like he's got multiple eyes under there. I think he would have been way cooler as like a fucking spider boy. Ralsei, the only prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Fluffy boys indeed. He has a voice change under his hood, yes. He was a lazy VTuber who used a voice changer instead of learning how to, you know, put on an inflection himself. That's just lazy work, Ralsei. If you're going to change your voice, at least learn to do a voice yourself. Chris, you know you can hold a circle to run. Really? Right. You'll move faster by holding circle. And I'll be right behind you, so don't worry. Unless you want to get away, in which case, sorry. Or I can just turn auto run on. Because I'm not a fucking chump. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Sure. Okay, get ready, Chris. See the heart, Chris? That's your soul. Culmination of your being. Why is it on the outside, Ralsei? Within it holds your will, your compassion, your hatred, your desire to kill, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. Why do I gotta lose HP because this motherfucker got his soul hit? That's not fair. Is this motherfucker a goddamn lich that soul bound me? That's bullshit. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So, please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris! You're a natural! Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson. Ah, I fucked up. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Don't patronize me, Ralsei. Have you done this before or something? Shut the... Well, yes, I have. But fuck you. Okay, next let's try defending. Simply shield, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. It'll explain it next. Or I'll explain it next. Defend. Great job, Chris. Now you've gathered TP. How about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if I use my Pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and will win peacefully. Magic. Pacify. Ralsei cast Pacify. Great, Chris. We would have won that battle by now. Now, I have just a little more to teach you. Acting through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? Because that's cringe, Ralsei. Who would dare hug a dummy or life-size doll? You hug Ralsei. Chris? I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... Hug. Hug the dummy. Aww, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. That's some pansy mentality, Ralsei, but I like your style. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. You won. 0 XP and 2... Did we find $2 stuffed inside the dummy? Where's this money coming from? Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, Here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press triangle to open the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual. Oh my! The great door is opened! No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? No promises. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, in the end, what you choose is up to you. As long as you're happy with it, I'm happy too. So just try your best, and don't worry. Is there a bathroom on the other side of the door? Well, we'll find out. To say, we haven't had a potty break for a while. And we definitely ain't going back now. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Enemies ahead. You're going to die. Signed, Lancer. No! Stay away! Rudin drew near. Convince. Spare. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Rusi spared Rudin. You won. Bam! Too easy. So is it too late to hit the bathroom? Going to hold that for a while. I mean, look, there's trees everywhere. These people are literally animals. if you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Hey, don't read the sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my two favorite people! Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5! Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho! You fools! You're too late to stop me! What did you do? Ha ha ha! It's so simple! She beat me up, so I ran away! That's a bit anticlimactic. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you! Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. I guess we're going down here then. These types of trees don't contain an item that heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use triangle to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one? Yes. You got the dark candy. There's a candy hanging from the tree. Take one? Yes. You got the dark candy. There's nothing hanging low enough to take. Damn. Alright, we're ready to fight then. Oh shit! That trigger was a little sensitive on the attack. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. I got mixed feelings on those candies. Yeah, the dark candies. Why no white candies? Mamma mia, I'm top chef. I'm the latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but mamma mia, scary noise that making me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed her with the water and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. She must be going the right way. We must be going the right way. Let's try to help keep her out of any more trouble. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Yes. The broken cake was added to your key items. Find some caramels, a caramel tree? Yes, we'll find Willy Wonka's entire candy room. Right, it was utterly swayed. Hathy's... You told Hathy its teeth looked like knives. It began to think about this. Ralsei spared Hathy. You won! 0 XP and 59 dark dollars. Take one? Yes. Get some more dark candy. Take one? Yes. You got the dark candy. Let's see. Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Almost like a baby game made for children. Almost. Almost. Behold, the maze of death. Oh, sorry. Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. Feeling lost yet? Must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. It looks like they got clobbered. Hey, wait! Where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Signed, Lancer. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. Hey! Wait. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It's increased defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Wait a minute. We take the white ribbon, tie it around the dark candy. We got ourselves a mulatto present right there. A crinkly hair ribbon that slightly increases your defense. For a split second, I thought it was going to say slightly increases your femininity. Like, hey, we're fem... You must feminize to raise your defense. Whoa, wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. The purple beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. You won't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Hey, don't look. This sign's private. Signed, Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Signed, Lancer. Ho ho ho! Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh, 3 Hathies blocked the way. Whoop. X-Flatter. You ordered Ralsei to flatter all the enemies. We don't need XP. Just encountering your smile is reward enough. Hey! Why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered! You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Hathie smiled a darling smile. Chris spared Hathie. Ralsei spared Hathie. It smells like a soft kiss. Whoop. There we go. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and 88 Dark Dollars. Sweet. How much did I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine. Later, losers. Sup? I, I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Okay. Oh. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, no. I need all three. My bad. Hey, Susie. Ugh. Open up, you stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie, were you ever so we were ever so worried about you. How did you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. But this door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes, proceeding will take all three of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain, so if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team! Cue the fanfare! Susie joins the party! Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. Come on, wrangle little bitch. Ah. There we go. Okay. I'd say, fucking, just get on there, you fucking assholes. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. Ralse, I don't think we're gonna be able to show that bitch how to act. She is... That bitch don't know how to act. And it's too late. C-Round attacked violently. You recall Ralse's advice to include Susie in an act. Whoop. X compliment. And then hit him with that spare. You ordered Susie to flatter the enemy. What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Aw, look, Susie, it seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Okay, okay. Hey, little guy. I really like the axe in your face. Boom! Big hit. Where'd you get it? Chris, maybe I should talk to her. You won 0 XP and 11 dark dollars. I sneaked by and made a sign. Signed, Lancer. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on him? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my Pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Welcome, travelers. Take your time. Ain't like it's better spent. Let's talk. Don't have anything better to do. About yourself. The name's Sham, pronounced Sham. And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Lighteners. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lighteners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then, one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lighteners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms, and aims to take revenge upon the Lighteners that left us behind. Course, even amongst his troops, some still distantly hope the Lighteners will return. The kingdom? Historically, this land was ruled by 4 kings, from Card Castle to the east, but recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were... I skipped that too early. The remaining king put him and his strange son into the power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Well, you don't need to know about that. We're legendary. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain. Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a Darkner in my condition. Buy? Let's buy a pair of amber cards. And let's not buy any healing items because, again, I am not going to take any damage this stream, so it doesn't matter. Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of mean girls skins within you. The power of mean girls shines within you. Hey kid, you wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dollars. No. Did I say 50? Well, we just went on sale. $20 dollars. No. Only $1 dollar. Please, I need this right now. Oh, Gil. Oh, Gil's gonna go up the river. Fine. Really? You changed your mind? Right this way, gentlers. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rules card. Lord of the puzzles. Be careful. Whole goals. Well, I've actually had it on good authority that every hole is a goal. and put a little buffer in to cut around that in post. $1 monthly tutorial weekly. $10 weekly tutorial monthly. $100 stop making tutorials. There we go. That's the objective of all content creation, is to eventually stop making content. I know, if I get one of those Big Daddy if I get one of those Big Daddy donations, you're not seeing my ass again. Donation hole. Oh no, not the donation hole. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into the hole. Alright, throw $1. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. Bye. Oh, this is good dialogue. Reviving. When HP goes negative, your friends fall down, but bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm, and with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stole. Acting. If you only act, you might start to think, what about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn, or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here, me or you? I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. When Chris uses warding, Susie can hit, so make sure to, so there's no reason to use it. Unless you want not to hurt, so there's no reason. Fact. Susie loves when you give us money. She will. Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? I'm Rousey Master. Ask me about Rousey's. Pacify. Rousey's spell, called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Healing. Rousey has a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item? I could have avoided all those empty calories? Fact. Rousey loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. Oh, he's a little slut, is he? I'm TP Master. Ask us about TP. What's TP? TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP, it's quite a capper. TP stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for tension points. What? Really? Secret. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Bars. Having one extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? Gaining TP. You get TP when you defend, protect yourself, then cast spells, friend. You also get TP by getting close to bullets. Look for the heart outline when you get close to bullets. You rhyme bullets with bullets. Because it's important. The king didn't even give us severance pay. His son just gave us all beanies. Itchy beanies. Damn. That's fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason, you can't see through it. Oh my god, it's the door to darkness! It's Kingdom Hearts! Well, flip my flapjacks! The clowns are back in town! Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you! Not even the purple girl can stop me now! Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be... Stop. Stop talking. Ho ho ho? What is that? Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho? It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks. That was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't... And now... You're gonna be thrashed! Merry Christmas! I guess that's kind of an improvement. A board of jigsawries blocked the way. Let's give him a warning. You and Ralsei warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. I have a rent payment to make. Fighting? I love fighting. Oh, that was close. I was not dodging that last one. You barely lifted a finger and... Well, if we have to be friends. You spared Jigsawry. I always wanted a friend just like you. We're friends now, la la la. Oh no! Ah! Well, so much for that. What'd we get? Like an hour and a half in? One second. God damn it. I hate to all the humans that I have offended with my words and deeds, my careless actions, my statements, I take them back. You are not weak and miserable. You are not deaf. Your eyesight is not inferior to the bats. I was wrong. I do not have superior vision and hand-eye coordination. I failed in my claim. I took my hits and I failed. Oh well. Back to the game. But yeah, god damn it. I at least thought I could make it to a boss before I got spanked. But yeah. Oh well. Fun while it lasted. Oh, look, Chris. Another puzzle. Oh no. Let's go read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou'st fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, "P.S. I make my own rules, RK." Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because we'd get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that, and you go out do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Woohoo! You did it, Chris! Great job! Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Susie is very much a mood, a big mood. Good job, Chris. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to taste disgrace again. I can't stand the idea of getting hit again. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card's Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Damn. Alright. I gave it the old college try of random brute forcing. You ordered Rouse to flatter all the enemies. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? My face! My diamond cutter! Ooh, goddamn. You need to chill the fuck out, Susie. Alright. Get him out of here. before that poor boy goes down. When you step into the light, you'll return where you were before. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. I forgot. You would think for someone who writes as a hobby, you'd be able to read. Not true. Not necessarily a prerequisite. Oh God. I don't think this game was necessarily designed for an analog stick, which is what I was playing on. This feels just a little loosey-goosey. Oh God. That somehow genuinely snuck up on me. Only make word good. Can't read them. No. Well, once I've made word, why bother reading word? I make word. No, it's like, you know, just because you can build skyscraper doesn't mean you can live in skyscraper. That's not your job. You can build car doesn't mean you can drive car. You know, the guy who makes the NASCARs isn't the guy who drives it and wins the Daytona 500. Same theory. Kinda, I guess. Maybe. One second. I've run out of tea, so now I'm just gonna take a shot of straight honey right to the throat. Ooh, delicious. Pawnman drew near. Alright, let's give him a warning first. Yeah, Susie, you bitch. We're cock blocking you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, now let's act. Sing you a lullaby. Aww, the voice of an angel. Pawnman fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. Chris spared Pawnman, and Ralsei cast Pacify. We won! Oh shit. I looked away from the screen for a second and got distracted. Whoop, 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 whoop. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the... Oh, there you are, kid. So, you've begun to cross the great board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further. 'Cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross blood. Very gross and bad. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah. Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh isn't awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah. I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm feeling really scary. No problem, I guess. So, are your guys gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys! But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. Should we go with the neat paper, the crumpled paper, the Lancer labeled paper? I wonder who put that one in. Alright, I'm just gonna close my eyes. Count to 3. Boop. You take the neatly folded piece of paper. You open it up. The legendary heroes, herald of fun and French. Aw, nah, we picked the lame one. Aw, shit. Oh, that's mine. See, I think it's the perfect name because we're all friends. That like to have a lot of fun. Okay, first, jeez, that's a mouthful, dude. Second, what are our enemies gonna think? That we're gonna be buddies with them? Let's change it to something short, intimidating, something punchy, something badass. Like what? Well, you know, for starters, how about just, the fun gang? You know, just, concentrating on the fun part. It's perfect! Well, see ya, fun gang! I got to osmose my afternoon milk! Osmose? Ugh. The power of the fun gang shines within you. Oh shit, whoops. I was just standing there, menacingly. Pawn Man drew near. Act. Sing us a lullaby, Ralsei. Such a good move. Puts everybody to sleep, including Susie. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, so good. Ah, shit. Banana. Oh, shit. Ralsei cast Pacifier. Keep that shield up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, we're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot of money. Whoa there, horsey. Pawnmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were in peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Fear not. We, unlike the single pawnmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. Social commentary. my boots. If it isn't the Friendly Fun Gang. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ho ho ho! I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Ho ho ho! It's actually really inconvenient. Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. What is it? Oh, hey little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Well, whoa, purple girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, he got some gams. It crushes people to death, I think. Here it comes. King round. Get it? King me? Because it's a chess piece, you see. Alright, let's see. Deep bow. Come on, Rouse, bow. Bow your head. Kowtow to the authority. Show your fealty and submission to the royal family. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. He's just a little guy underneath all that regality. Hi, Nicholas455. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, crown will come off. When I smash this guy to the crown. Based ass Susie, let's go. Death to tyrants. No kings. No you know what? Actually, fuck this pacifism bullshit. On this boss specifically. Let's go. No kings, no gods, no masters. Let's fucking go. Down with the monarchy. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, you see, I see Ralsei. I see the prince. The prince isn't all for the plan. I get it. The royals stick together. I see. No. I'm actually with Susie on this one. Bam, bam. Yeah, let's go. Off with his head. Off with his head. Let's go. No. Fucking do it. Do it, Rousey. Do it. I am giving you a direct order, Rousey. Fucking pull the trigger, Rousey. Pull the fucking trigger. Kill him. Oh, he needs some milk. Susie, stop attacking him. You're making him stronger. Uh-oh. Psh, and let him think I'm afraid? No way. Oh. Man. This goes to show you how little fighting I've ever done in these games, because I genuinely don't know how to do it. I genuinely do not know how to do the battle prompts. I'm not good at the QT. Oh no! Motherfucker. Alright, well maybe if we just attack him enough, he'll eventually develop lactose intolerance. Surely. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, never mind. Bow. Okay, maybe we should bow to the monarchy. Maybe never mind, never mind. Sorry, sorry, sorry. We're 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 sorry. Okay, okay. Alright, let's give him a warning so that he doesn't keep... Oh, he doesn't understand. Never mind. Ooh, oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm down! This is not the way I wanted to go down tonight. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is chapter 1. How is this falling apart? I tried to do a bit, and it fell apart so badly. This is what you get, kids. Just play the game the way the game is supposed to be played. Just play the video game the way the game is supposed to be played. Okay, okay, let's just... Okay, okay. Time to stop messing around. There we go. Okay. I was trying to do a thing, but never mind. Now kill him. Now jump him. Jump him. Jump his ass. We did it. Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And my arrows. And my sword. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. Therefore terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate that innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with power to bring peace to the world. Or for the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, I'll say, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy! Susie is my comrade now! Yeah, toothpaste boy! We're gonna have monogram track jackets! Yeah! And sleepovers, where we can tell each other secrets! Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. Haha, if you could even last that long. Chris, Perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. Well, I'll say you literally did the bare minimum scolding. I think there's literally nothing you could have done. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight, then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie'll come around soon. Jesus. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. And honestly, everyone, I think because my the debut portion of the stream went very long, and because my voice is not doing super great, I think I'll probably leave it off there tonight. Um, Thank you all so much for coming to my debut stream tonight. This was... One second, let me switch it off real quick. But yeah, um, but yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you for showing up. It meant the world to me to have as many people as it did show up for my debut. I really appreciate it. It was so wonderful being able to yap around with all you guys. Uh, Thank you, Nobody Sure, for following. But yeah, this definitely went a lot better and a lot smoother than I expected it to, even with me feeling just a little bit sick, and for my voice getting, I don't know if you can hear it, but my voice is pretty rough now. Hey, nobody ish. Glad that you could make it towards the end. But yeah, I I I definitely was glad that things were able to go as well as they did. I'm very happy that everybody came out, that you guys were hanging out with me, that you guys were happy to see my debut, to see the model, to have me yap your ears off for a good 2 hours before we even started playing Deltarune. Hell, most of you were more into that than Deltarune. It seems that's when everybody dropped off. But yeah, it is pretty late, so that's understandable. But yes, um, let me real quick. See if I can pull up. Whoop. Let me just see real quick if I can actually pull up the schedule. 1 second. 1 second. Here we go. Ooh, that's a big boy. That needs to be scaled. That needs to be scaled down just a little bit. That's a big old boy right there. But yes, here. Oh, that's not the schedule. That's my template. Oh, I knew we would get. I'm surprised that I was so worried that I was going to have like all kinds of technical issues, and surprisingly, not that many actually. It was actually everything went pretty well overall, but snuck one in right there towards the end with pulling up my blank ass schedule. But okay, here we go. There we go. So yes, so this is the schedule for this week. And as you can see, tomorrow at 10 a.m. PT slash 12 p.m. CST slash 6 p.m. GMT. We will be playing Deltarune again. We're going to be resuming, most likely finishing chapter 1 at the very least. Yes, the unemployed hours. Actually, no. Those are specifically my employed hours because I have to work Fridays and Saturdays at night. So, those streams will also be rather short. Um, I have to go in at 8 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock CST. So, those streams will be probably capped off at around maybe 4 or 5 hours tops. So, yeah. But yeah, that's actually Fridays and Saturdays are going to be like afternoon streams, specifically because I have a regular job. Um, but yes, and then Saturday, we're going to be playing some fighting games. Either Street Fighter 6, maybe 2XKO, um, maybe even Killer Instinct. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll let you guys decide which one you're more interested in. And then after that, we're gonna jump back into Deltarune, and then depending on how far we get in, um, we'll see where that takes us. I'm very excited to get through more of Deltarune. I want to um, get through chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, obviously. Um, Depending on the condition of my voice, however, we might next week, or I might revise the schedule to start peppering another games because obviously this game is just 100% voice acting on my part. I'm just voicing every line of dialogue back to back to back to back to back, and for someone who's losing their voice, that's quite difficult. So I might end up having to, put something else on one of these days. So we'll just see. We'll play it by ear. Get it? Get it? Cause I'm a bat. I'm a bat. Do you fucking get it? Do you fucking get it, Chad? I'm a bat. I play it by ear. uh, but yes. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Um, Love you all. This was a very fun time. Happy um, to have you all around. Glad for all the follows. Glad for all the subscribes. Um, Hope to see you again tomorrow. And until then, as we have been saying, one second. I will see you. Whoop, I will see you on the next stream. Peace, love, we out ya.